Okay. Well, that was just about awful. I was terrified that this would never work again, but apparently a clean install of the drivers fixed it. Don't ask me why or how. Hopefully that hasn't irrevocably messed with any of my stream settings or anything. But, you know. You know. uh, why is computer hard? Why must it be this way? I don't know. Yeah, kinda. I kinda do. Alright, since I've already wasted a bunch of time, I should probably get started. Oh, for fuck's sake. Why? Why? Okay, 1 second. I gotta fix this again. Please enjoy this bombastic music while I fiddle with things. The music stopped. Why did it... Ugh! I'm going to scream. I think I've already screamed. Okay, I think that should do it. I don't know why any of this is happening. I don't want to link my Android phone. Thank you. Okay, so, question. Does anybody else see the obnoxious yellow border around the screen, or is that just me? Is that just my privilege? Okay, good. Okay, good. I can deal with a little bit of yellow. As long as it's not showing up. Okay, everything's fine. We're doing fine. How are you? I'm sorry, this week has been really stressful and I did not expect everything to explode. I should have, but I didn't. That's on me. Alright, so let me explain some of the parameters, the parameters for this particular run. I'm not sure I'm confident in calling it a challenge run. It's more of just a silly gimmick run. But basically the idea is I can only do damage using bones of some description. It's gotta be bones or bust. So, cursor, please go away. Thank you. We either want to start with a bandit or a samurai because they start with a bow, and bows fire bones. They're bone bows. As for which one, I don't think it matters that much. I'm gonna start with samurai, I think, because long bows are slightly harder to acquire than short bows. Or maybe they're actually easier to acquire. I don't remember. They might be entirely equivalent. I'm just gonna start with the samurai because armor is nice.
Here is your bribe. Please do my ending.
Alright. Okay, I guess we gotta. That's a good question. Samurai has 9 int. Bandito has 9 int. Completely equivalent. Incredible. Even has the same mind. Bandit does start at a lower level, it's true. Actually, hold on a sec. Does Bandit have higher faith? Faith is also a consideration. No, it's completely equivalent. Let's just go with Bandit. I haven't started with Bandit. The armor's kind of cool. You get a little nipple shield. It's not a bone, but it's kind of neat. Maybe I could parry somebody and then shoot them in the face with an arrow. Alright, so I actually did do some preparations for this stream. And I created this fine young lady. Bone enthusiast. We're very enthusiastic about bones. Alright, so what should we choose for our keepsake? Do any of these entail with bones? Not a bone? Bone adjacent, but not a bone. You can't put bones in pots. Well, actually you can. In one specific. A branch is like a bone, but for a tree. Crustaceans have bones on the outside. Shabriri had bones at some point, but now does not, so he's out. Like the meta, quote unquote, the meta Elden Ring option is the Golden Seed to get some extra healing. And I am bad. Like, I am bad. Maybe we should go with the safety option. But I also like the Stone Sword Key option because I love pain. Bone Sword Key. There you go. Bones are often locked away, it's true. Alright, let's start the game with the Bone Enthusiast, our lovely young lady. I don't know why this yellow border is around my screen now. I had to do a clean install of my drivers, so maybe that has something to do with it. I don't really care. It's not that big of a deal, but it's baffling.
The fallen leaves tell a story.
I'm baffled.
The great Elden Ring was shattered. In our home, across the fall, the lands between. Now, Queen Marika the Eternal is nowhere to be found.
Nowhere. Nowhere!
And in the night of the Black Knives, Godwyn the Golden was first to perish. Soon, Marika's offspring, demigods all, claimed the shards of the Elden Ring. The mad taint of their newfound strength triggered the shattering. A war from which no lord arose. A war leading to abandonment by the greater will. Oh, rise now, ye tarnished, ye dead, who yet live.
This guy goes so hard.
All of long lost grace speaks to us all. Horalu, chieftain of the Badlands, the ever-brilliant Gold Mask, Fear, the deathbed companion, the loathsome dung-eater,
Gotta love him!
and Sir Gideon Ofnir, the all-knowing.
Oh, good. Hopefully they fix that by the time we get to her. Tell me your regrettable lore theory.
And one other, whom grace would again bless, a tarnished of no renown. Cross the fall to the lands between, to stand before the Elden Ring and become the Elden Lord.
And claim the Elden Bone. Wait, I don't think that's a thing. Should be. Here we are. The ring. It's us. Bone enthusiast. Let there be good fortune. I will take your finger. Thank you for your sacrifice. Alright, so first things first. This knife, it's not a bone. Why would we want it? So, this is the first time I've streamed this game. My computer's pretty beefy. I'm fairly sure it can handle it, but this game doesn't run the best of times. So I have basically all unnecessary applications not going. I don't have my browser open. I don't have Discord open. I am completely locked in to the Elden Ring. Don't worry. It's gonna be fine. I mean, if we really have to. Our fist has bones in it. If we absolutely must. Hello. So I'm not actually, I can't even use these arrows. They're not made of bones. These are wooden arrows. They're sacrilege. Okay, just kill me. Kill me. Dude? You're really bad at this. I'm uncertain if we're gonna count chitin or not. I'm uncertain. We'll just have to see. Alright, wood is technically tree bones, but... a grafting kit. Oh no. Well, meat is also bone. All things are bone when it comes down to it, but we need to lay some boundaries and some ground rules. Horse. Horse too is bone.
Don't worry, Torrent. Fortune is on her side. We found her here after all.
So, as I mentioned, not to interrupt Melina, but
One of her kind is sure to see.
if there's anything wrong with stream settings, etc., I did have to do a fresh install of my drivers to get this to work. So please let me know if something goes awry.
The Golden Order.
Something already went awry, like very badly, but I managed to fix it. But in fixing it, I might have broken other things. So, yeah. Like, from where I'm standing here, the stream looks kind of dark, but that might just be my second monitor being dark. Meat is just wet bones. Alright, we have healing. So, I'm not gonna do the Cave of Knowledge because I know how to play this game. I know how to play. I recall the Arts of War, but I'm not interested in the Arts of War. I'm only interested in the Arts of Bone. Oh, chug, chug, don't chug, please. Now, we could go in here. Actually, we could get a bow in here, technically, but we don't have the stats to use it. So I'm just gonna go along. Do what must needs be done. Alright, I worked hard on this character's face. No mask. Of course, most of the time we're only going to be able to see her hair. Alright, maybe we'll come back to the Cave of Knowledge to defeat the mighty Godric soldier later, when we have bones. Yeah. I know. Hello, Vare.
Oh, yes. Tarnished, are we? Come to the lands between for the Elden Ring?
I've come for bones, good sir.
No shame in it. Unfortunately for you, however, you are maidenless. Without guidance, without the strength of runes, and without an invitation to the Round Table Hold, you are fated, it seems, to die in obscurity.
Bitch, I got my own maidens. I am my own maiden.
Luckily for you, however, there is one shining ray of hope.
Yeah, it's you. I know.
Me. Vare. Take care to listen. Are you familiar with grace? The golden light that gives life to you tarnished. You may also behold its golden rays, pointing in a particular
And
direction.
exercising so much self-control, just not skipping everything.
It's the guidance of
But we are streaming.
a path that a tarnished must travel. Indeed. Grace's guidance holds the answers.
I don't have any bones to kill him with.
The path you are meant to follow, even if it leads you to your grave. Grace's guidance will reveal the path Most certainly. To Castle Stormdale, over on the cliff,
We can see it.
the home of the decrepit demigod, Godric the Drafted.
Alright, well that's nice. Okay. So, first order of business is we need some bones. Now, birds... You might think that birds have bones, but they don't. They do have something else, though, that's kind of useful for our purposes. That guy does not have any bones either, and he will turn ours into mulch. So let's just not deal with him. Yep, that's Roa fruit. Fruit is not a bone. Basically what we need to do here... Yeah, I know. We need to, just, you know, gather some essentials. We need some runes with which to buy a crafting kit. And we can then turn our bones into power. Hello, owl. Ah, sources of bones. Yeah! As you might expect, killing a sheep with your fists is not going to be that easy, even if they are just sheep. Come back here. The first of many bones. Oh, dear me. Alright, we have 4 runes. That's not enough to buy anything. Alright, we have nothing. Well, actually, we could sell our dagger. We will have to, be thrifty with this run, I think. We'll have to be thrifty and cunning with our resources, because bones are expensive. Go away. Ow. Oh yeah, we will need to make a very important stop to kill a certain man. He will be most instrumental. Sneaking is useful, but entirely optional. Actually, hold on. Can I just punch this thing? Like, I don't think it will actually do anything for me, but... I think these actually just die in one hit, like, unconditionally. But that's not important right now. This man does not render up his bones. Bird. Hello. Goodbye. I have a plan. It's not a very good plan, but I do have a plan. I'm not sure if he'll follow me all this way. Ah! But basically, the thing is, there are some enemies that count as colossal, which means that they can damage other enemies and also the environment. Okay, he doesn't want to fuck with the octopi, and I don't blame him. We're just gonna have to make do. Run away! There's no rule that says we cannot use other enemies to damage other enemies, because that's an act of God. That's beyond our control. Oh, they can't hurt their little babies! That's cute. Turtle. Alright, here's some demi-humans. I don't really know what makes them demi, but they're there. They yell. Alright, that merchant man is pretty important. However, we need money. We need cash money. I believe that there's a big rune type thing over here. But if I'm mistaken, I apologize. Despite how many hours I put into this game, I still know basically nothing. Oh, my people! No, well, okay, that's useful. That's useful, but, we need to be able to kill things before it's useful. The horror. I was close. It will help me get many runes in the future. Oh, despite knowing next to bloody nothing, he's so far up his own ass he won't suspect a thing. Hello. We can talk to that man that learned to make fire arrows, eventually. That's not grace, that's a fire. Don't worry, I know what I'm doing, kind of, a little, maybe. Like, I'm doing things in, like, a really stupid order. And yeah, I don't even have a light. That's dumb, and I wouldn't recommend this, because this will happen. But it's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. You know why it's fine? Taking your time, huh? Haha! I have a shield. It's a bad shield, but it's a shield. Get him, Miss Fun! Get him! See, the thing about Ispan is he doesn't need light. He can see in the dark. Take that. All right. Believe it or not, that's actually enough to get the crafting kit. This is what we call lateral thinking. It might be me bouncing my leg up and down because I'm nervous. No, it's done. Go away. I'm done with you. I don't want to play with you anymore. I'm sorry, I'll try and keep my restless legs from fucking around. Oh, god damn it. Very well. You leave me no choice. I'm sorry. I have nervous tics. Genuinely, I can't help it, but I'll do my best not to. I'm sorry, it's been a stressful week. It's a problem I have during streams. Okay.
You're tarnished. I can see it. But I can also see that you're not after my throat.
Of course not. I'm after your bones. Hand them over.
Purchase a little something. I am Carly, purveyor of fine goods.
Ah. However, we still need to buy the recipe. Alright, let's think this through. Cannot sell currently equipped items. What the fuck?
Bye. What is it?
Where did my knife go? Why is it no longer in my inventory?
Goodbye.
Oh wait, it was the buckler. The buckler. I already sold the knife. I'm losing my mind.
What is it?
What is it? I wish you could tell me, Kale. I wish you could tell me. Okay.
Goodbye.
Alright, we are now online. Sort of. We actually need to find some more bones. But there's plenty of sheepsies around here. I can punch to death. It'll take a little. It'll take a minute, but it's fine. We just need to get over the initial hump. I've never actually done a challenge run like this before of any of these games, so bear with me. It's gonna be a work in progress. Eh. It's not a bone. That's the other kind of thing you find inside. We need at least 2 bones. These guys have less health than sheep, which is good, but they're smaller and faster, which is bad. Yeah! So here's the thing about Elden Ring. Jump attacks are overpowered. Oh, hello, hello, hello. You're not a beast. It sort of depends. I summoned Isbon, so it's not completely out of the question. Don't want that. But I will probably try and adhere to, being at least a little bit like doing it properly. I will use Spirit Ashes though, because Spirit Ashes are fun and they're part of the game. Don't like it, you can catch these bony hands. Cornered. We're in the money. We are in the money. We have weaponry. I'm probably gonna use the skeleton bones because they're funny.
Greetings, traveler from beyond the fog. I am Melina.
Yeah, there's the maiden right there. It's Melina. I like Melina. She's nice. But you have to make her very sad to get one of the endings.
I offer you an accord. Have you heard of the Finger Maidens? They serve the two fingers, offering guidance and aid
Dynamic camera.
to the tongue.
Whoosh.
But you, I am afraid, are maidenless.
Somebody's sitting inside me. I don't like it.
Maiden,
It's like I'm wearing ghostly armor.
turning runes into strength
And they're gone.
to aid you in your search for the Elden Ring. You need only take me with you to the foot of the Erd Tree. Then it's settled. Summon me by grace.
Alright,
to
so,
turn runes into strength.
getting Melina as fast as you can is pretty much a prerequisite for any run.
I bequeath to you this ring.
Because she gives you a horse.
Use it to traverse great distances. It will summon a spectral steed named Torrent. Torrent has chosen you.
Thank you, Torrent.
Treat him with respect.
I don't have anything to level up with. I have like runes I got from small animals. Okay, so oops. Let me just put Torrent on the Torrent button I've designated. This is the wrong side. Now, I'm obviously not going to use this weapon that we are about to get because it's not made of bones. Ow. Ow. But we can sell it. Fucking rude lord. I'm wiggling my leg again. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if it's making noise. Okay, so now that we have Torrent, we can double jump, which is, you know, basically mandatory. Nap. Alright, fuck these guys. Ain't nobody got time for these guys. We need to go northeasterly for a little while. So the thing about Torrent is a horse, and horses go fast. That's sort of their thing. Torrent is a fast horse. And because Torrent is a fast horse, we can use Torrent to get to places that we, you know, really, we shouldn't be able to get to. It should not work, but it does. You can also do some real Skyrim shit with him. It's a bear. Bears have bones, and they will be useful, but not yet. It's beyond our ability currently to kill a bear. Did you know that some paints are made using bones? It's true. So, you might be asking yourself, why is she doing this? Why is she going this way? There is nothing but pain and death this way. However, it's not entirely true. Actually, I think we need to adjust course a little bit. There is a very specific talisman that I am after that will make this run immeasurably more manageable. Apparently those fine fellows disagree. But you know, that's not my problem. Yeah, I know, it's rough. It's raining, you're crucified, there's bears. In case you didn't know, you can do that. Wahoo! Spirit Springs, if you land near them, negate fall damage. Whoa! Wolves have bones. Just so you know, wolves, they have bones. Alright, so here we are up in Stormhill. We're not going to be here for very long. I have a terrible sense of direction, so I'm going to be checking the map a lot, and I apologize for this. I will never change. Alright, though technically not mission critical, why would we not help Alexander?
Oh, my stars. I'm so happy to see you. I am Alexander, also known as the Iron Fist. And as you can see, I'm stuck here. Please, can you help me out of this?
Of course.
Thanks. 1,000 thanks. Just give me a good smack from the rear with something nice and big.
I say that all the time. Nothing weird about it.
Don't dally. No, there's no need to fret. I'm very well trained. Give it your all, I say.
Alright, this might take a sec because I only have my fists. Got him!
Well played, lady. Well played.
My fists are now maracas.
Look of yours almost spelled the end of me. Well, I'm out now, and that's what counts. I thank you. And as a token of my appreciation, I'd like you to have this.
More meat.
Once again, pleasure is mine. I am the warrior Jar known as Alexander. Iron Fist Alexander. I journey to the east, where I intend to further my education in the ways of war. And beyond these lands lie the scarlet, rot-blighted Caelid wilds. And upon their southern edge is Castle, in which a festival of combat is being held. I'd heard whispers of such festivities before. Doesn't the notion set your breast of butter?
Ha 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 ha! Alright, well that's over and done with. We have our meat. We have our pot meat. Meat from a pot. Pardon me. Oh, hello, Mr. Merchant.
Oh, dear. Yeah, I'm terribly sorry. Are you here as a customer?
Alright, we're gonna want poison arrows eventually, so I am gonna go ahead and just sell this one-of-a-kind item. And one of these. Perfect.
I'm afraid
I'm just going to ignore Vampire Hunter D for the moment. I'm going to ignore the Tibia Mariner, even though I will want to kill him as soon as possible. I just don't have the means right now. I have 10 arrows. I have 10 arrows in my bare hands. So we are heading up into the Caelid Wilds. Would not recommend, just in general. Unless you absolutely know what you're doing, what you want. Alright, so we are going to get accosted by Anastasia, the Tarnished Eater. And, you know, sometimes you just get eaten by a terrible cannibal, and there's nothing you can really do about it. But it's fine. We're just going to make a break for the... We're going to make a break for the grace. Gonna grab these items. Ow. I need my runes. Those are important. I'm going to see if I can evade her. But then again, there's also these awful dogs. The problem with Anastasia is that while she's here, I can't ride Torrent. She emits an anti-horse field. It's a little strange, but what can you do? Ha! Ha! Oh, hello.
Forgive me. I've been testing you.
And honestly, what the fuck are you doing?
The Elden Ring would truly have you if you had the mettle to endure this long and arduous path. It seems my worries were unfounded. Torrent had your measure from the very start, whereas I merely pretended. There is but one other thing I can do to offer you guidance. I can take you to the Round Table Hall, gathering place of tarnished champions, guided by grace. Very well. Let my hand rest upon you for but a moment.
Alright, well, usually you don't get to the... Usually you do not get to the Round Table Hold so quickly. But since I immediately fucked off to No Man's Hell Land, here we are. There's a couple of different ways to trigger getting to the hold. Like, the most straightforward one is probably beating Margit. But you can also just rest at a bunch of sites of grace around the world and she'll be like, oh, you're very good at running away. I guess that's a talent. Sippy. Or more like gulpy. Thirsty.
Oh, this is a rare occasion. I can't remember the last time a new tarnished made their way to the round table. Very well. As your senior, I bid you welcome. It is safe here. You may let down your guard.
As a senior, I bid you... Ada, ada. Ahem.
Allow me a word of advice. As your senior, you are a mere visitor to the round table. Nothing more. A house guest. Yet to earn their keep. Remember your place. Newcomer.
Do you have any bones?
There's nothing left to say. Be at your leisure.
Yeah, okay. Alright, we have a couple things to do. I'm going to skip your dialogue because you're a nerd.
She's my servant. Take your eyes off you find her.
You're also a nerd. You're a nerd, but you do have bones. I want your bones. We've established this. Alright, here's Master Hugh. He can make our bones stronger.
You're a new face. No matter. It's all the same.
special. I'm a prisoner and these are my chains. I'm trapped by the hold. I'm dying, smithing for you fools. That's all there is to it. No, don't read too much into it. I've no grudge against you. My being a prisoner is no fault of yours. Besides, I don't mind smithing. Despite my differences, the weapons get stronger all the same. Even time. Technique never fails. Besides, it helps me forget. The sheer terror of her.
Ominous. I am going to spend a teensy bit of my very limited resources to make our short bow a little bit stronger. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. It's not the weapon we're going to have for a long time. And, of course, the most important errand.
Greetings, great champion called by grace. I am Fia. Circumstances have compelled my stay at the Round Table Hold. Great champion, would you allow me to hold you? But briefly, perhaps you might share with me some of your lively vigor and your stout.
I'm looking very vigorous right now.
Doing so will grant me the warmth of a champion, and you, I am sure, will bear a Baldakin's blessing. Do you think it vulgar, perhaps? Where I come from, it is a sacred act. Ah, my thanks, great champion. You are very warm.
Hug.
What you felt light up inside you was a Baldakin's blessing. Though it is but a fleeting thing, I am afraid. Come back to me, should you require another. I will take you in my arms as often as you need.
Alright, cool. Now we have 5% less max health. It's fine. We have like 2 max health anyway. It's not a big deal. A worthy price to pay. Okay, that concludes our business in the Round Table Hold. For now, anyway. Let's go back to the Rot View Balcony. A truly lovely place where you can look at all the rot. As you might expect, this is not at all a standard or expected route through the game. And I think that if you do plan on using lots of bows or lots of bones, going out of your way to get this talisman is probably the right play. Hey, let me... Okay, I got it. I got the rune. Alright, there's lots of mans on the road, but they can't keep up with the horse, so what do we care? Alright, if we run past these oddly proportioned dogs, we can go to this oddly proportioned bird. Moonarch will be... Ouch! Helpful later! It's the bow damage talisman. It's the bow damage talisman. The bow range talisman is actually really easy to get. And it's also useful. So, we'll probably get that next, actually. Okay. Yeah, I know. So here's the thing about death. Doesn't fucking matter. They cannot kill you in a way that is all significant until you start, like, popping rune arcs and stuff. Then it's like, oh god, I don't want to die. But right now, 84 runes? Who fucking cares? It's not a big deal. Hey, bones. We just ran into a cool dog, actually. Alright, so our objective is it's past the Swamp of Aeonia. And we should not go there yet because there is an invader there who will take away Torrent, and then we will die of Scarlet Rot, and it'll be very sad and not accomplish anything. Wouldn't recommend. Should probably hit these sites of grace while I'm here. Being able to get around places quickly is, you know, it's good. Open world game and all that. So, interesting thing about the map is that even when you don't have map fragments, little monuments are marked on it. And if you go to those monuments, you will always find map fragments. I did not actually realize this until embarrassingly far into the game. So I spent, like, altogether too long without the map of Central Eternia, and because of that I couldn't find the Glintstone key, and I just sort of wandered around for ages of the world. Yeah, you can avoid the invader if you really need to, but the thing of it is there's just nothing in there that we need at the moment. There's no bones. I guess there might be bones, but there's not many bones. I think we'll just leave him alone for the time being. Don't worry, he'll get his. He'll get his eventually. Okay, he lost interest. Everything's fine. Don't panic. Even though there's big scary music, it went away. No panic. Don't panic. Everything's fine. That's true. We actually will pass by that spot soon enough. I think I may have... Yeah, it's fine. There's a lion here. He's scary. But can he keep up with horse? I think not. If he was a cheetah, we might have a problem. Dog. So if we wanted to, we could just sort of chill out here and watch the dogs fight the soldiers. And indeed, that's probably what we're going to have to do. So this might take a try or two. I'm not going to lie. This might take a try or two. But it's alright. I'm determined. I'm talented. I'm smart. I'm beautiful. And I can do this. Ah, look at him play over there. Guys? Thanks. Oh, come on! He got my toe! He got my little toe! Might be able to push him off with my fists. My toesies! Ah. Hello. Iframes! Oh, no, I don't want those. I want to go up the ladder. Got it. All right. Nothing else matters. We got what we needed. We got the arrow sting talisman. Challenge runs are often about those silly suicide runs. It's like, I got 7 runes. It's not a problem. Sippy. Stay hydrated, everyone. Alright, so, now that we have that, I'm going to go ahead and equip it. It will increase the power of arrows and bolts. Let's get these guys a-fightin'. And this time we won't immediately die. If I really wanted to, I could pop that Fowl's Foot, but I should save it for something I know will be even more lucrative. This year's Puppy Bowl has turned out to be a real doozy, folks. Actually, you know... Alright, let's make our first attack of the game. Yeah, we've got a ways to go. I'm helping. Now, fortunately, these guys are, they're high level compared to the point of the game I'm at. Yeah, fuck him up! Fuck him up! So, the thing of it is that, when they're doing this infighting like this, enemies have vastly reduced damage against each other when it's a scripted thing like this. So, if one of those soldiers were to, say, attack my vulnerable flesh and my vulnerable bones, it would do a lot more than 10 damage. However, the stagger values appear to be the same. So, the soldiers actually kind of run roughshod over the dogs, even though in normal circumstances that would be quite a bit different. They basically just stun lock the dogs. Poor things. Yeah, blow that horn. I don't think they know I'm here. Dude, pay attention. Dog's over there. Come on. Bow aiming is strange. I'll have to get used to it. Okay, well. We got what we came for. We got some runes. We have some soldiers that are angry. It's fine. There are a couple of things that we also are going to want to pick up. And to do so, we must assist the glorious Kenneth Height. He's very glorious, I'm told. So the thing about Kenneth Height is that he's a pompous douchebag, but he's actually kind of a good guy. Like, he tries very hard not to be, but in spite of himself, he's actually probably one of the more strongly moral characters in the game.
Someone who might be interested in rescuing the great Kenneth Height.
Hello.
Servant to the true order and celebrated repudiator of the false. Oh, Erdtree, grant me succor. You've come to lend me your aid, have you? Well, that's very kind, but no. The help is very much appreciated, even from and tarnished. Despite appearances, nobility is no prerequisite to serving the true order. You might have heard of me, Kenneth Height. Next in line is the rightful ruler of Limgrave.
But why would I do that?
I would have a boon of you. I want you to take back my fort. It lies to the south, beyond the Mistwood. A knight commander from Stormdale took it. A fool, and plumb mad to boot. Simply obsessed with blood. What are you waiting for? A kiss goodbye?
Give me
My
kissy.
fort lies to the south, beyond the Mistwood. Take it back for me. Oh, I see. You wish to know the reward. Fret not. The great Kenneth Height is known for his considerable largesse. The celebrations will be lavish indeed upon the dawn of my fort's retrieval.
If you kick him down the turnbuckle, then you mess up a quest later on where you get a smithing stone, one of the good ones, made by the dragons. Besides, he has considerable largesse. It'd be terrible to waste that. Alright, we got our flask of wondrous physic. He isn't even the Pope. If he was the Pope, I would kick him off. Alright, Alright, Sacred Tears let you buff up your healing items. They're very useful. Alright, into the Mistwood. So the Mistwood is scary because there's rune bears. And as far as I'm concerned, rune bears are in fact the strongest, most terrifying enemies in the game. Like, normal bears, reasonable. These big ass rune bears? Oh god, no. No. You can find things for your Wondrous Physic by Minor Erd Trees. This one's kind of whatever, but it's here. That's the thing. The Rune Bears... Torrent is not faster than the Rune Bears. The horse safety blanket is simply invalidated. Hoot. Alright, there's Blythe. He's up there. He's howling. Howling. Great. There's a sleepy bear. I actually have no interest in the talisman that's in those ruins. Let's just keep going. Nothing is faster than a bear. There is a merchant man around here. He might actually have some bones for sale, which is fairly rare.
Yes, right this way.
Right this way.
Welcome, value, please. I'm hungry.
No, he just has meat. Useless fucker. These arrows are not made of bones. I cannot use them. I'll grab his Titanite shards. Sorry, smithing stones. I'm stuck in the past. The final boss, Elden Bear. Now, normally I'm not an advocate of the just run by everything strat, but currently it's really our only viable option. Hey, throw a bomb. Fucker. Alright, this is what we wanted. And we might die for it, and that's okay. I have made a terrible mistake. The pumpkin head. He won't leave the door. He's too large. It's okay. It's okay. We have what we need now. We have what we need. You see, that cookbook lets you make blood arrows, and I forgot to hit the side of grace because I'm a dummy, but it's okay. It's okay. Butts. Alright, well, we have fists for a reason. Our fists are full of bones, after all. Stop running! So now comes the maybe less than scintillating part of the stream, where I farm for bones. But I warned you all that this was a possibility. By God, you're right. Why didn't I look? Why did I just assume they were wooden? I guess because most arrows are wooden. Alright, so warthogs drop hefty bones, which are useful, but not right now. Not right now, no. Not now. Ah! Go away, I didn't even punch you. Do you have some sort of accord or pact with the deer? Oh, by the way. I have been streaming so infrequently lately that this was like something that happened 2 months ago. But courtesy of Catherine, right now, I believe I have it set that if a mod posts a link to an image in the chat, it will show up in a little chat window. It'll show up there. Whoops, wrong button. So if a mod wants to try that and or use it responsibly or irresponsibly, I can't really stop you now, can I? I'm farming bones. I have important work to attend to. By God, it works. It's sorcery. Like I said, please use responsibly. Go away. I can't believe this. I have to waste my arrows on these fuckers. So the thing about short bows, and a couple of other sorts of bows, is that you can use them while you're jumping. This has some fairly self-evident utility, you know? Oh, bone darts are also on the table, but right now I think we should probably focus on bone arrows. Right, so we want blood arrows. We want blood bone arrows. I don't think 20 will do it, but they might. Bone bullets aren't in this game. That's Bloodborne. You don't have bones. Fuck off. Wolves have bones. Headshots do extra damage if you can hit them. Behold my archery skills. The hell am I? I'm just sort of going off on the track of wild animals for bones. Probably switch to lock on when they get that close. Alright, I have 3 arrows left. It's alright. Ah, yes. Praise the sniper spot. Hey, pick it up.
Pick up that room.
I'm not gonna bother with that wolf because he's big and he has lots of health. That wolf just levitated, and that's okay. Sometimes things in the lands between are a little strange. Don't even have enough for a level up. Ah. It's alright. It's alright. So, naturally, we are going to want dexterity, but we also want strength. Because some bows take quite a bit of muscle power to use. Well, I hit something, so it's fine. Oh, you know you're really in for a good time when you get 2 bones from a single animal. Go away! He's not gonna go away, is he? Do you ever just have this terrible feeling that maybe this entire conceit wasn't a good idea? It's fine. It's gonna be fine. I know what I'm doing. I'm a professional. And eventually we will get something a little bit more renewable than arrows. Like, something we don't constantly have to farm for. Right, I need to equip the right kind of arrow. I only have 30. There's an awful lot of men here for just 30 arrows. Ow. Don't touch me. There we go. That's what I want to see. Alright, with the pumpkin man gone. With the pumpkin man gone. Ow. Things are a little bit less dicey. Like, they're not great, but they're a little bit less dicey. And on the bright side, you do feel pretty badass when you get those jumping shots off. If only I wasn't already out of arrows. Curse your shields. I'll be back. Give me them beast bones. So you might be wondering, why am I so insistent on clearing out the fort? And that's because there are lots and lots of blood roses there. And blood roses let you make the bleeding arrows, and the bleeding arrows are overpowered and broken. This is like deer hunting in Valheim, except I don't even have an axe. Ah! Come back here. Are you joking me? I've been outwitted by the deer. It's all right. It's all right. Everything's fine. Sadly, this fall, I don't think is actually high enough to kill them. However, it's kind of what I have to work with. Ow. If I can just kill the knight, then we're fine. But doing so is no easy task. He got a shield. He got a shield and a sword. But he does have a bone sticking out of him, so that's a moral victory. Okay. Well, we knew from the start this wasn't going to be easy. At least, I hope that was the understanding. I just want your bones. I think that bear wants my bones. Like, there's definitely gonna be, like, a beginning hump to get over in this run. And that's fine. It's the journey, not the destination. But if we can clear out the fort, then we'll be in good shape, I think. I think that's true. And then we can defeat the bell-bearing man. And then we just have bones. We just have bones. We'll have as many bones as our little hearts desire, and everything will be fine. Why are deer so fast? Wait, I've got it. Granted, this presents its own problems, but at least I can keep up. Thank you for your contribution to the Bone Fund. I mean, ideally, I would be running around slaughtering, like, sheep. They're slower. But there are no sheep around here. You go to war with the bones you got. That's strategy 101. I also hesitate to call it slaughter when it's this ineffective. Thank you for your contribution. Please go away, Mr. Bear. Alright, I think that should probably be enough. She said, hopefully. Anything that might help us. Doesn't boost damage, but it is what it is. Okay, item crafting. Bloodbone arrow. 32. Well, I could also use that golden seed, but the thing of it is, if I have to heal it all, I'm kind of in a bad way. It's fucking rude. Curse your feet force field! First of all, alright, he is no longer on the ballista, so deer can no longer outwit me. Looks like there's some manner of violence going on down there. I believe that circumstances dictate I must defeat these men. Hello? What if you weren't here? I'll be with you in a minute, Mr. Knight. He got impatient. I got 20 of these. Alright, that's doable. Keep doing that. Excellent. Okay, it was a struggle, but we have achieved victory against Knight. Whew. Grab that for later. Now, if I remember correctly, we have sort of put Fort Height in a limbo state. We have cleared it out, but we have not told Kenneth Height about it. Sippy. So if I'm not mistaken, what that means, in practical terms, is that there's no enemies in it. And what that means in practical terms is that we have as many blood roses as we want. Practically. Each blood rose is 5 blood arrows, so we are gonna need a lot. We're gonna need a lot of these things. Fortunately, they are far less effortful to harvest than bones. And of course, when we're done with our run, we can just warp back to the site of grace. And do it again. For this purpose, I think that I will hold off on telling Mr. Height about our accomplishment, because being able to do this completely unimpeded is pretty nice. Now, the sad thing is that this doesn't work for all crafting resources. The ones that are purple, the ones that are like designated as rare, don't respawn. And if you want like infinite amounts of them, you have to farm them from enemies that drop them, and that's annoying. But fortunately, that's not our life right now. How many do we have? 17. We'll need more. We'll need more. I believe that our next order of business will probably be a better bow. Or at least a more damaging bow. that should do for now. If I'm not mistaken, Kale does sell a longbow, which has quite a bit more oomph to it.
This way, Tarnished.
Oh, hello, it's you.
May I have a word?
Yeah, sure.
A pleasure to meet thee, Tarnished. I am the witch Renna. I'd heard tell of a Tarnished hurtling about atop a spectral steed, and upon looking into the matter, the talk I surmise is of thee. Thou art possessed of the power, no? To call forth a spectral steed named Torrent. Ah, as I had hoped, I was entrusted this for thee by Torrent's former master. 'Tis a bell for calling forth spirits. Summon them with it. From ash and return to the Erdtree, the spirits will obey thine command but briefly, as they recall battles past. Now it is thine, to do with as thou wishest. Forgive mine intrusion, Tarnished. I doubt we shall again meet. But all the same, learn well the lands between. How long will it be, I wonder, before the Tarnished tire of obeisance to the two fingers?
I don't know.
Wait, weren't you? Well, you're back. The howl of a wolf in the mistwood. I suppose he must still be skulking about. I know. Why not meet him for yourself? Next time you hear the wolf's howl, make this signal right under the source. Oh, don't fret. There is nothing to fear. I just have an inkling the two of you might hit it off.
Finger snap. Alright, no, he doesn't sell the longbow. Who sells the longbow? Oh. Fly. Fly, I say. We'll buy a torch. We'll buy a torch. And I will buy these cracked pots, because there are actually pots with bones in them. That's actually a thing. We don't really need this. But I'm a completionist, so whatever.
Goodbye.
Oh, right. It's the other default merchant, the maiden husks. Alright, sheep. You know how this goes. Ha ha ha, you are so slow. I am the most accomplished huntress to ever live. Yeah, you saw what I did to your buddy. You better run. Oh, when they don't drop a bone, that's just the worst. Oh, you're not a sheep. Oh, well. You're in range. What? Oh, don't worry about missing the stream ping. It was sort of muddled because I had a driver issue and OBS wouldn't start, and it was just stressful. Everything is stressful. I'm gonna take out my stress on this man. So the silliness we're up to is bones only. And because my fists do have bones in them, this is allowed. My feet also have bones in them. Very unsporting that he uses weapon. How dare. Alright, well that was... that accomplished literally nothing, except wasting arrows. I have so much blood. We need more bones. Blood is simply bones in liquid format. I guess that's sort of true. That is more true than it is false, I think. That's a cat. This place is full of wolfies. Which do drop bones, but you have to kill them first, and that's just kind of a problem. Oh dear. I need to take a drink. Okay. I mean, if people start abusing it, I'll just undo the HTML. I have the power. Why am I doing this? You don't have bones. Alright. It might be difficult. But I feel like the only real way forward here, that isn't just me punching sheep for hours on end, is I gather up enough bones to go kill the Bone Man. You know, the Bone Man. Rise, ye tarnished. Badlands warrior, Horaloo. The ever-brilliant Gold Mask. Bone Man. Gimme. Oh, thank God. Precious, life-giving bones. juked me! What the fuck?
Phoebe Bonesworth, Mistress of Bones.
Alright. At present, it might actually be more economical to go pick up Creepipus's, crossbow. Oh, but we'd have to defeat the man. What's his face? Alberic, the man who bows and has a tongue. Imagine getting owned by a sheep. Can't believe this is my life. I've avenged myself upon sheep. Hate it when men have tongues. Ain't it the truth? We're never talking about that deer ever again. The shame is too great. I don't actually know if turtles drop bones. And I'm really, given that I would have to punch the shell, I feel like maybe it would be better if I just didn't find out. How much does a backstab do with your fist? Absolutely nothing. Alarmingly little. Oh, right. He has poise if he does that. Oh, now you have a friend? You have no sense of honor. Fine, I'm leaving. Hello, Mr. Warthog. You know, I didn't even do anything to you. I have committed no crime or trespass against that warthog, and yet, all right. Everything sucks. The entire natural world is out for my blood. Oh, dear me. Jesus, that guy is just... He has nothing. He is just like a baseline dude, no hair or anything. There's a member of the Knights Cavalry over there, but they don't have bones. How would I care? Alright, it's time for a quick horse and grab. I will probably need this eventually. Herba. It's time to demonstrate the power of running like a coward. Huh? Like, that's the whole thing, except not if you just run. Patches says, if it sucks, hit the bricks. Patches says, ara ara. He doesn't say that. He's never once said that. For whatever reason, picking things up on Torrent is kind of hard. Like, I guess it makes sense, because, like, how do you pick things up if you're on a horse? You'd have to have very long, stretchy arms. Just picking up these runes because currently my rune obtaining options are limited. Alright, this goat wants to go. You coward! You're an intellectual dumbass! I'm gonna go and bump this nice lady with my horns. Oh no, she fights back. I'm a coward. I'm gonna run. Alex Jones just file for bankruptcy or something? I feel like if that's true, there's no reason not to make fun of him. I'm not platforming him by calling this sheep an intellectual dumbass. Probably. Doink. Oh, if only these were made of bones. Stormdale's nice because it has a lot of sheepsies. That one kind of didn't care that I was just punching it. Then beast bones.
Everyone's been grafted. Everyone who came with me. They crossed the sea for me. They fought for me. Only to have their arms taken. Their legs taken. Even their heads taken. Taken and stuck to the spider. Did you know? If you're grafted by the spider, you become a chrysalid. It's quite a lark when you think about it.
Think of how many bones those grafted scions could have.
All on your own, are you? And heading to Stormdale Castle, enticed by the one in the white mask, I suppose. Oh, you've come to be one with the spider. Well, that makes us two peas in a pod. But I don't have your courage. It's scary, you know, having your arms cut off, or legs, or your head. I want to be like everyone else, but I'm just too scared. I'm nothing but a craven. I know. Can you take this little one along with you? The poor thing deserves someone braver than myself. And the spirits look rather fondly upon you.
Must be all my bones.
Glad of your company, I think, the little one. It was a pleasure to see you. Oh, can you pass on a message for me? If you see the little chrysalids in Stormdale Castle, tell them I love them. And that, despite my craven heart, I'm sure I'll be joining their club soon enough.
I have so much blood on my face. I will make a note of it, Roderica, even though you haven't told me your name yet. I know it because I'm from the future. Where'd all the sheep go? Sheep. The anti-sheep strap. Alright, so what we want to do next, in addition to just keeping a lookout for any and all bones, is find the War Master's shack. Bernal is a fucking idiot dumbass, but at night he rooms with the bell-bearing hunter, so we need to find him. Please don't say that. Don't say these words to me. Hello. Hello. Christ. Oh, God damn it. I don't have the wherewithal. I don't have the arrows to deal with Recuse and Henricus. Well, I think think you need these to make fire arrows, so I might as well pick them up. They're smoldering. Yeah, you better run. I always have so much trouble finding the damn shack. Why is that? I think it's here. I'll put a mark there just to be sure. I got distracted by wolves. And then there was a red man who was like, I am a recusant and I'm gonna fuck you up. Absolutely maidenless behavior. Is there anything useful here? I think I could get a shield, actually. Worth it. So this time I got distracted by a shield. Such is the way of Elden Ring. Sometimes wolves fall from the sky onto your head. Here we are. Calculated. Hi, Bernal. Dumbass idiot. Touch this to make it go away. I'm here. I might as well buy something from him.
Not seen you before. Name's Bernard. Tarnished, just like you. Let me ask you something. Are you here in the lands between to take up the fight? Does your faith in the guidance of grace hold firm, despite the collapse of the Golden Order?
Sure.
Yes, you're a tarnished through and through. Takes me back. That's any interest in bearing the torch of my battle arts. All I know is the sword.
Do you know anything about bones?
Now's the time to pass them on.
Alright, so anything arrow related? No. I will pick up no skill, because that's situationally quite useful. Alright, so I need to think of a plan. How am I gonna kill the belt-bearing hunter? And I think it will involve the use of the jellyfish. Like, technically jellyfish don't have bones. Though then again, I'm not actually sure if you can summon spirits for that fight. Oh, this is gonna be tough. It's gonna be a tough one. Look at all these bloodstains. Oh, I'm supposed to say ara ara. Ara ara. Look at all these bloodstains. How amusing. Look at that fist DPS though. Like, I'm definitely gonna need a full stack. Well, can he... I'm pretty sure he bleeds.
Tell me, do you bleed?
Do you mind? Fucking trying to get some bones here. Excellent. He bleeds. Alright, alright, alright. I think there are some enemies that are out and out immune, but I think also for most, even if it looks like they shouldn't bleed, they probably bleed. It's always such a betrayal when they don't drop their bones. Like, how dare you, really? This is where you get the talisman, but I'm a little too high up. I'm a little too high up. Or is it? No, I think it's nearer to the castle. It's some configuration like this. I haven't picked up this talisman in a while, because I don't usually use bows. The final boss does not... That's true. That was kind of a sticking point on my first playthrough. Because I had sort of happened upon a bleed build just because I found out that everything in this game has so much fucking health that doing big chunks of percentage HP damage was really good. Like, goddamn. So much health. The Elden Beast, sorry, the final boss, spoilers. Spoilers! The final boss has way too much health for how much it runs away like a fucking coward. Like, are you kidding me with that? When I spend more time in a boss fight simply sprinting across the arena than actually fighting the boss, then what the fuck are you doing? Oh, I got a budding horn. Can't make that into an arrow, but I guess it's nice. Arrows Reach is in Stormhill. I'm pretty sure of that. I just don't remember exactly which bridge it is. It might be up here. It might be at Stormgate. I don't care all that much at the moment because I only have one talisman slot. I'll worry about Arrow's Reach later. I already have the important one. If only I had the Get More Bones talisman. Hey buddy, shoot. Or don't. I'm not gonna go fight Margit, I'm just hitting the site of grace. Ah! Leave me alone. I will punch you to death. Don't think I won't. Well, now that you have a friend, it's a little bit more difficult. Harumph. I can't ride Torrent in here. It's forbidden. Oh dear. What am I to do? Yeah, there was a patch recently that buffed a lot of Ashes in War and did some balance changes. I think they actually nerfed Blood Arrows a little bit. Or just like arcane bleed buildup in general. I'm not entirely sure I like that. Since this is primarily a single player game, patching for multiplayer is always kind of... It's always going to be a little bit dodgy. And then it's like, if you nerf something in single player and somebody like invested their whole build into it, then like what then? That probably feels pretty bad. Listen, the era of having to do this is almost over. It's almost over. Unless I fuck up and die a lot, in which case... Oh dear. I don't even want to think about it. Alright, aside from arrows, can we craft anything else that's helpful? Not really. Not especially. We could drown him in rainbow stones. Actually, this might be the good play if I can find some string, which is often carried by demi-humans, just so you know. But demi-humans are hard to kill, because they only have my fists. know that if you're like super into this kind of thing, you can actually make a sort of save state to retry bosses without actually expending all of your arrows and having to farm. But, I don't know how to do that. It seems kind of cheap. Did I pick this up? I don't remember if I picked this up. I picked this up. Okay. Good heavens. Look at all of these potential bones. Well, you know, I think because I'm doing a challenge run, sort of, in a loose sense, people are like, okay, she knows what she's doing. Or is at least pretending to know what she's doing enough that I probably should shut up. Like, how are you gonna backseat me when I'm doing something as stupid as bones only? I'm trying to punch the goats harder. I mean, I'm punching these goats pretty damn hard. I'm trying to get more. Ooh, that guy dropped 3. That's what we like to see. Alright, actually, hold on. Maybe... Let me just make some regular ass arrows. And try hunting with them. Like, yes, it will expend an arrow per sheep. However, the concentration of sheep here is so high that I believe this will end up arrow positive. Hold on. I need to like mark this area. Bone zone. All the bones you could ever want and more. Much better. And I'm getting all sorts of meat products as well, which I suppose is useful? Oh no. Suppose range is so bad. I guess that's why they call it a short bow. Alright, finding this area is actually kind of a game changer. Like, obviously, we still want to defeat the bell-bearing hunter so I can just buy bones in bulk. But this is great for, like, supplementary bonings. Why did I say that? Why was that? Why did I say that? It's a little early for the streamer madness to be setting in. I'm just gonna say that much.
Supplementary bonings.
That is what I said. That's not a lie. All right, let's see. What was our haul? Oh my goodness. Okay, that was a lot. Oh my goodness gracious me. When we're a little bit more well established, I might try getting some flight pinions to make the bones better. If you attach an arrow to a bone, it becomes more powerful. That's just science. Alright, get some more of these, get some more of these. Alright, 90 blood arrows. I feel like that's gonna be enough. Even accounting for attempts that I botched terribly. Oh yeah, here's the arrow sting. Arrow's reach. Fuck. So if I jump, there's a good chance I can get a headshot. Or I can jump right into the sword. Like some sort of idiot from hell. There's a wolf. That wolf is a bit of a thorn in my side, you know? Repelling shot. Repelling shot. Oh, feet. There we go. Arrow's reach. We have both key talismans now, though there's a couple more that I want. Though some won't be available until quite a bit later. Quite a bit later. I haven't actually used the weapon art in this thing, have I? Barrage is a good one, I'm pretty sure. Alright, let us level up. Get a little bit of extra health. Nobody ever... You want to level up bigger in this game. You can't really get away with just putting a few points in. Alright, got extra crimson tears. And now we just gotta pass time until nightfall. And wait for Bernal to fucking leave because he's a nerd and I don't like him. This is a little bit inconsistent. Like, I don't think the bell-bearing hunter actually shows up until it's been night for like a little while. Root resin. Let's go ahead and equip our Exalted Flesh for extra damage. And yeah, I'm pretty sure we can't actually. Go away! See, the thing that's kind of annoying is that there's no pastime option when you're in the night. You can't just pass time until it's like a little later at night. You have to wait until morning. So I just kind of gotta fuck around until Bernal decides to fuck off. Absolutely annoying. Foolishness. Oh well. Watch me run out of arrows and have to punch him to death or something. Oh, maybe I do have to exhaust his talk option. I didn't do that because he's a nerd. Ah! Hey, Bernal, could you help me with this? There's a wolf. There's a wolf. It's a little scary. Could you maybe help? Thanks, Bernal. You're a pal.
Here to learn it. There's a myriad of
Blah, 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 blah.
it grants me.
Blah, 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 blah.
Well,
I think he's gone. Alright. I'm probably gonna die, but it's okay. I believe in me. Chomp. What are you doing? Killing me. Right, okay. Just like, huh? Huh? Fortunately, Melina did not give me a hard time limit, so I can wait around as much as I want. I admit it, he faked me out with his attacking of the wall. The important thing is not actually to get the full damage on the arrows, it's to get the bleed proc. Let's try that again. Right, that has ridiculous range. Why won't you bleed? Thank you. I might need more arrows than I thought. Oh, we've exchanged positions. Okay, let's reposition. Okay, this isn't gonna work. Even if I went through all of my arrows, that wouldn't have killed him, and that's a problem. How am I to do this? Well, to begin with, I need more arrows. Alright, let's try getting that longbow and upgrading it just a skosh. Just a bit. A touch. With it, I should be able to maintain a higher distance. Alright, I didn't even talk to you, but there are no bone incantations. Fuck off, Corin. I have no bell bearings. It's even worse than having no maidens. You can do multiplayer, but you can't do Spirit Ashes, which is, for my purposes, worse. I need more dex. I need more dexterity. It's probably fine. I'm like level 0. Level ups cost nothing. There we go. We are going to want to get our intelligence and faith up soon too, but for now, let's just leave it at that. We need runes to upgrade. I don't actually know how it works. I don't know how it works, sad to say. I've never messed around much with it. Though I might do some co-op later, once I finally, you know, get some bones. Renewable bone source. Strengthen my longbow, if you please. Oh, reaching. You get so many smithing stones. Gosh. All right, back to the pasture of plenty, I guess. Got our longbow. Don't worry about it. I'll get it done. I'll get it done eventually. Just sometimes you have to, when you do these challenge runs, sometimes you just have to apply some lateral thinking. That's a significant damage increase. I could try and fight him on horseback. That is a thing I could do. I have enough to make some normal bones, so let's just go ahead and do that. Maybe I don't even need to unlock the Bone Man. Maybe I can just do this until I die. The Elden Ring stream where she only kills sheep for 5 hours. As somebody who doesn't use trusts especially often...
Bah, it hurts.
Bah! I tend not to think about it much, but I suppose now that you mention it, it is a little weird that there's so many elves. It really shouldn't hurt. These are killing them in one shot. It should be quick and painless. Alright, what's our haul? Respectable. But I am not yet satisfied. Oh, actually, these just one-shot the wolves. Interesting. Yeah, I probably should have gone for the longbow quite a while ago. There's some damage calculations going on with it. I think make it just, even if you're trying to apply status, I think it's just a superior choice. I say in perfect hindsight. Can also make some bone darts. Later on, we will get a better bow. We will get a bow that has the power of a longbow, but the maneuverability of a short bow. But that's quite some ways away. It's all the way in fucking Lanedale. I'm out here shooting sheep in the ass with my shitty longbow. It's the promised land of bones. Oh, I ran out. Now, even though this is mostly for bows, later on I am also going to use crossbows, I think, because there's a couple of good crossbows. And they are bone compatible. They're bone compliant. Okay. I feel like this should be enough. Hello. Alright, so there's a secret to these guys. I'm not sure how, like, exploitable it will be with a bow. Oh, that's decent damage. Basically, if you hit the parts of them that are all, like, fiery, where the armor has sort of gone away, it does a lot of damage. Whoop! I should try out Mighty Shot. That's actually pretty mighty. The might of that shot is acceptable. Recovery time could use some work. Goodbye, sweet prince. Was he guarding more sheep? Well, I can be cross-legged now. Those are not especially useful for my purposes at the moment, but later on we'll see. We'll see. Reaper's the best job in the game, in my opinion. Just in terms of, like, being fun to play. It's also fucking nightmarish to play in hard content. The minute you have to disengage and not hit something, everything goes wrong. It's so reliant on getting that good gauge. I can speak with authority on this because I parsed orange once. I'm good at video games and I have factual evidence. Well, that one didn't work. Maybe it doesn't work with PNGs? I apologize. I don't know. I didn't write the code. Oh, there we go. Actually, yeah, though, Akanfe Act 2 is like the worst ever. I hate it. There's literally no way to do it without losing uptime, unless you're like some sort of... Unless you're really willing to walk the line. And I'm not. I'm just not. I'm not that kind of player. As much as I do like to see right colors when I do my numbers, I prefer to get the clear and not to waste everybody's time. Diddly dum. passing the time. I don't want to get more aggressive. It's scary. Always sit on this side so you can see if Bernal is there or not. I believe he is left. All right. Well, that's considerably better. What are you doing? What are you doing? Bell-bearing hunter, drunk as fuck. I kind of like it if he didn't two-shot me, but that's just kind of what's going on, you know? Where did you go? Ugh! Alright, I just gotta play keep away. I have longer range than him. And my bow does actually do damage now. And I will eventually get a bleed Clark like this. I think. Alright, just run directly away, and he can't actually hit you. Oh, we got the good bleed proc. Oh. Need to get some more FP. Oh, god damn it. Things just got bad. I think nope, the wolves did not lose interest. Enemy felled. Bone Peddler's Bell Bearing. Game changer. Oh, geez. Hold on a sec. Now we can completely overpay for bones. It's fine. What else am I going to use runes for? Leveling up? Behold! Bone! And make some of those. If it is permissible, I need to go up, get a drink, and take a pill of some description. Just give me one second. Okay. Hi, I'm back. Alright. Now that we have sort of gotten over that initial hump,
Welcome back.
it's time to actually do some stuff. Alright, so our next stop on the highway of success is we gotta kill this motherfucker. Might take a while. I don't think this guy can bleed because he's a skeleton, but I could be wrong. Why don't we just test it out and see? Bone on bone combat. Oh, this is taking forever. He seems pretty immune to bleeding. Alright, I guess we'll keep trying. These poor skeletons. They're just so vulnerable to the wiggle around strat. Alright, there's more of them now. I should probably heal to be safe. Where did you go? Don't actually know what that does. I always seem to interrupt him before he gets it off. Fuck off. Oh, where'd he go? I hate playing the Where Did the Tibia Mariner Go game. Got him. And, more importantly, we got the skeletal militiaman ashes. We can now legally use spirit summons. The Skelefriends they're a strange lot. Like, on paper, they seem really bad, but they have a special ability. And that special ability is, much like normal skeletons, if they're not finished off properly, turtle, they can just rise again. Given the way that bosses tend to distribute aggro, this usually works out to them always rising again, because once they're dead, they stop focusing on them, because that's only wise and proper. They're not smart enough to realize that they will soon be drowned in a sea of bone. Of course, there are some bosses, like, I don't know, say, a certain Elden Lord, that just AoE way too much. It's all they know how to do. They just shout and stomp and swing their dumb axe. I'm just going around looking for goodies. It'd be a waste of arrows to kill our brethren, you know? Now that we've freed them from their enthrallment by the Tibia Mariner, we can simply leave them to their devices. I agree. Let's see. I feel like this is worth it now because I'm not just absolutely the hardest. No, don't, no! I regret everything. I wanted the feather. I didn't expect the drop to be that severe. It's alright. It's alright. Alright, you're so clumsy. Well, you see, they drop human bone shards, and you cannot use those to make arrows. It's sacrilegious, I think. I think that's the reason given. Like, I think that is, like, literally why you yourself cannot make, this is such a bad idea, you cannot make arrows out of wood. Because, like, the whole thing, oh, the Erd Tree, I love the Erd Tree. I wish the Erd Tree was my mommy. And it's sacrilegious, you can't use wood to make arrows, because wood is selectively sacred. Or maybe I'm full of it. Well, yeah, but that's not until later. The first cardinal sin is the burning of the Erd Tree. The second cardinal sin is making arrows out of wood. Without a proper license, I guess. Because you can get them from properly accredited arrow dealers. Alright, I believe that lets us make sleep arrows, or maybe it's sleep pots. If it's arrows, we Gucci. If pots, meh. Can't use them. No bones. There's Mr. Height. I'm not going to tell him his fort's safe yet, because that'll put some demi-humans in it. Which is not the worst, but I would also just... Fuck you. I would prefer it if it was empty for a while longer yet, because we're going to need lots and lots of bleed arrows. Like, even though we do have the legendary Bell-Bearing Bone. That does not necessarily mean that we won't need to farm anymore. We will still need to farm. Because there, sadly, are other applications of runes in this game than just buying bones. I'm hoping that at least one of these jokers drops some string. Should be using Mighty Shot. Would you stop moving around like that? I feel like in most religions, it's sort of assumed that you can't. that is an ontological impossibility. There was no string to be had on this day. Unless... No, that's a sword. Demi-humans often carry string, but not always. Important distinction. I would like to find at least one string before I fight Margit, the fell... what's-his-face? The fell omen. Why you? Hi, you. Because that guy, well, I mean, I figure actually if I defeated the bell-bearing hunter, I can probably beat Margit. Okay. These guys are so persistent. You know what? Look around and find out. Margit's a fun co-op fight because there's a wide variety of, like, viable levels you can do it at. Because some people are like me and will try and do it as early as possible because they're thirsty for that good second talisman slot. Others will do the sensible thing and see that he's fucking tough and go, oh, I should come back later. So honestly, anywhere between like levels 15 and 45, I get lots of hits usually. And there's also a secret weapon that you can use. Egg. Gonna pick up some blood roses while I'm thinking about it. Get the recipe for rot arrows. Oh my. That's quite... I'm gonna have to kill Radon for that, I'm pretty sure. Or... no, is that... the fucking cookbooks, I can't remember them all. It might just be the grease in the pots you need to kill Radon for. You might be able to get the arrows elsewhere. Because I know that one such cookbook is hidden in the Lake of Rot. And I'm pretty sure that you do, in fact, need to kill Radon in some capacity to get in there. Alright, back to the pasture of plenty. Because I do want some levels before I fight Margit. I'm like level 12. And while I have some faith in my skill at this game, that's not a lot. Rune level is interesting. One of the less immediately apparent aspects of this video game, and other video games like it, is that your rune level actually governs your defense. Simply being at a higher level means that you take less damage. Which doesn't necessarily make it worth it to grind to a super high level so you don't take as much damage. But it does make it worth it to level up just enough that you don't get one shot by everything. Who's my favorite gunbreaker? I thought I was my favorite gunbreaker. And I'm doing bones. Oh, you must be talking about Biz. I'm like, huh? Huh? Sorry, I did raid on Gunbreaker, and it is my favorite tank class to play. Ooh, that's a lot of flight pinions. You have to... There are some prerequisites to doing a Rune level 1 playthrough of any of these games. Soul level, in other cases. One, you have to be pretty good. You have to be pretty good at dodging things. Two, you have to be willing to do some cheesy shit. Unless you're one of those ultra gods that, like, does level 1 torch only, in which case, I salute you, but also you terrify me. Please do something else with your life. Like, eventually, you know. Stormhill is kind of an annoying area because the windy effects are not super well optimized. Bones, 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 them bones, bones, bones. Ow. I don't personally understand the appeal of, like, torch-only runs, but that might just be because I have the attention span of a gnat and I would get bored. And that is assuredly a personal failing. Then again, I am farming the same field of sheep for, like, the 3rd time, so... Maybe just don't listen to me. Maybe I'm just a fucking idiot. Okay, now I remember. You can actually do jumping shots with the longbow, too. It's just that with a short bow, I think you can, like, immediately follow it up with something else. Alright, so for Margit, you're gonna want the good stuff. So let's make 60 fletched arrows. I'm told that fletching is tedious. And sometimes difficult. But a well-made arrow can strike with the force of an angry god. So I'm told. Oh, that's some sick bow canceling shit. Alright, let's try Marjorie. Mrs. Bargain Barson. Let's try that guy with the bleed arrows and just see how it goes. Level 14, no problem. Oh, I should also, I'm just gonna go ahead, get the boys out. Excuse me?
In search of the Elden Ring. Emboldened by the flame of ambition. Someone must extinguish thy flame. Let it be Margit the Fell.
Come forth. Oh god. So, like, the secret to the Bone Militiamen is that they suck? But...
Come forth, brothers of bone.
Ooh, hoo-ah! They suck, but they're very tenacious. Oh.
Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins.
Ow! Alright, not bad for a first attempt, and that only took up like 20 arrows. I gotta get more used to being the squishy. I usually have more vigor at this point, or better armor. One of the two. You dick. You have no sense of propriety whatsoever. Aw, he was almost back up. Rude lord.
Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins.
Get strafed, idiot. Okay, I deserve that. Cover me. Woo. Ugh. I got locked in the bow and arrow animation. Oh dear. I think I have enough arrows for one more try. I do that. And I can switch to normal arrows too. Or my darts. I have options. Oh dear, camera, please. Help me! Oh no.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins.
It's meant to be a safety heal, but it was in fact a danger heal. Well, I'm out, but that's fine. I have prepared for this. See, I can throw random things at you, too! Hey! Blah, blah, blah. And then to kill another 600 sheep reloading. You know, that might be true. Alright, let us... I know that making int our highest stat is not going to make much sense at the moment, but it will in time.
I am Lady Bonesworth, Bane of Sheep.
If sheep didn't want to get shot in the face with arrows, they shouldn't have such delicious bones inside them. My desire is to talk to this fellow.
What do you need? I don't want any
Because I can get the Armorer's Cookbook too from him, which lets me make fire bone arrows. The smithing stones are also nice. I'm gonna sneeze. Oh god, I'm sorry. Alright, now we can go reload. Oh, I'm doing the thing again. I'm bopping my knee up and down. I'm sorry. I'm fidgety. All right. Motherfuckers are lucky that you drop bones. Or maybe you're not. If you didn't, I'd probably just ignore you. Oh, right, I should. There we go. We now have both arrow talismans. Before we progress further in, there is something I want to do first. And it will become apparent once I have the ammunition. So how is everybody doing? Look at all of these sheep, though. I have to do a damage per sheep calculation. How much damage does one sheep represent? Assuming that they drop one thin beast bone. I mean, that's true. They do have they do have an extant amount of runes with which to buy things. If I farmed these long enough, I would max my level. We would also probably be here for, I'm going to estimate 3 years, so let's not do that. I mean, there was that one guy who made an entire career off of killing boars in WoW. I'm not sure I'll ever actually understand streaming as a platform, if that was what launched somebody into notoriety, but, you know, what can you do? Alright, let's get some of these. Some more of those. And just because I feel like it. Let's do some co-op. Let's help some people. Let's spread the word of our lovely lass, bone enthusiast. Why did you say that? I think I would have been much happier if you had never said such a thing. Where is it? There it is. Furled finger. I mean, it's not worth deleting the message. It's an upsetting thought that Duke Nukem has a persona and it's Gex. Like, it's... what is said cannot be unsaid. Let's just leave it at that and hope somebody responds. Sippy. Oh, you know, actually, before we do this, I do have the souls. Alright, changing plans. Sorry for being indecisive. I'm an idiot bitch fucker, I know. But I want to upgrade my longbow a little.
Well.
Oh, if only I had the legendary smithing stone too. Should get some different armor. I only have bandit garb. I've been so focused on fucking bow and arrow bullshit. Ugh. How has stream quality and chug and just general performance been? It's been okay on my end, more or less. I certainly haven't noticed anything worse than when I usually play this game. Okay, that's good. If I wanted to go totally sicko mode, I could get warped to, the Celia Crystal Tunnel. But there's really no point, because I've basically already been there to get the Arrow Sting Talisman. Never mind. That wouldn't be sicko mode at all. Right. The weakness of the longbow. Repelling shot. This is back when it did damage. Liver? I wanted bones. I don't know why I'm bothering. These guys don't drop bones. Foolishness, Dante. Foolishness. Now, eventually I wonder if it'd be worth it. I'm not gonna, well, maybe, never mind. I cannot make a decisive statement to save my life. Hello, Mr. Man with the funny hat.
You do well to steer clear of a gill lake, fledgling. Dragon loose there, and it's as fearsome. So, unless you're mad, or wish to be burned alive,
See your face. Okay. He's kind of overblowing it. A eel is really not a big deal. Like, he suffers from Elden Ring dragon syndrome. String? Lock-on is not always the most accurate of methods. Oh, a shirt. String! I can make drawstring grease with this, and that will help my blood bleed up. My blood build up a lot. No. Which will be useful in time. Oh, sheepsies. How much damage do bone darts do? Uninspiring, to say the least, but they did kill Margit, so... Go ahead and equip these. Pay no attention to the giant crab. That's just kind of there. Alright, I don't have complete faith that I can do this without dying horribly because I'm not super used to bows. But I think it's worth trying. Sploosh, sploosh. Yep. There he be. My bow have to be in my left hand? Ah! I should have tested this out beforehand. I've never used one of these before. Maybe I can't do it because, because I'm using, fire arrows. It's a little bit difficult to deal with NPC invaders with stuff like this because they are very dodgy. One might even say that they are input reading pieces of shit. If one were angry. I'm not angry. Get him, Yura! Right, maybe if I try manually aiming, I'll have a better time of it. No, not really. Jeez. Well, that only took 5 billion arrows. The Godskins do, in fact, input read, and that's why, part of the reason why they're so fucking reviled. Yura.
We meet again. Though fought Nereus and lived. You must have seen your share of battle. I am Yura, as you may recall. Hunter of bloody fingers, tarnished, held in thrall by cessblood. Zealots, who stalk their own, who stay the path. You are certain to face more of them.
And it's gonna be a problem.
No kinship with their elk remains. Their madness precludes it. Don't let your emotions stay your blade.
I don't got one of those. I got a bow. And bones.
Be on your way. Perhaps we will meet again. If fate permits.
There are ways to deal with the duo. But just in general, it's not a well-designed boss fight. Why am I over here? It's very much put these two enemies in the same room without any consideration or concern for how these enemies actually operate or function. And just say, get good, I guess. Because, so, the thing about the Godskins, and also the Crucible Knights, another infamous gank boss, is that they both input read when you try to heal. They will pretty much always do the same thing when you try and swig a flasky. Either the Godskins will throw a black fireball at you, or the Crucible Knights will stab you in the fucking face. And it's bad. Don't like it. What is my... I don't have a lot of arrows left. Okay. I have to go to the bone store. I have to buy more bones. I would be extremely surprised if slimes were bone positive. Maybe with fire arrows and a good enough bow. But I think I'd rather just go buy some. Purchase. Right, I don't want to buy too many. That'll do. I don't really think I need the good shit either. Alrighty. Back to Moikwata. So, I like Elden Ring. I think that's fair to say that I think it's a pretty good game. However, I think that it also has some pretty big problems. And most of them do come from boss fights later in the game where they're just like, I don't know, 2 of them? Another one. Is this guy just like doing his daily exercises or what? Stop. You're weirding me out, bro. You're scaring the maidens, bro. Mushroom. And what's in the box? More mushroom. Yes, and now I'm wearing them in front of you. No, I'm not gonna kill Patches here. Because that would be a waste of arrows.
Finally come round, have you?
How you doing?
You would? You're a lady of reason.
Give me back my bones.
Well, what do you know? You're tarnished, like me. Now, how did I get that wrong? I took you for a demi-human or some such.
Ha ha
An
ha.
innocent mistake, I assure you. Well, water under the bridge. Now we're squared up. How about we play nice from now on?
Forgive and forget.
Lady of reason. Just what I like about you. matches the untethered. Tarnished like you, only free-spirited. Nomadic, you might say. Only for now, those retired soldiers turned bandits. They're paying for my gruel. In exchange for my, well, showing them the ropes.
I might have killed them.
Honestly, this looting racket is bloody terrifying. Frankly, I'm ready to wash my hands clean. Maybe set up a legitimate shop. So don't be a stranger. I'll be ready to wheel and deal come next time.
Ha ha ha. So it's interesting that you mentioned Sekiro, because basically the thing of it is that a lot of the problem fights, not the duos, because the duos are always going to be bad, but a lot of the problem fights would actually be completely acceptable in Sekiro with Sekiro's systems. Like, Melania would be much more manageable if you just had a dedicated deflection system. Because her attacks are quick, but you can time them well enough. Like, she seems like she's designed for that kind of system and not for one where your only real method of evasion is a dodge roll. Like, I think even in Bloodborne, she would be easier to deal with. Like, Melania's kind of the whole thing. I'm sneaky. Patches, could you, like, tell your friends not to try and murder me?
Well, nice of you to call a bit ad hoc. Welcome. Well, you won't need a refund, because everything's top notch.
No, I know that, like, the thing about Patches is that he is ridiculously unreliable and untrustworthy. However, he's actually right about that. All the stuff he sells is actually pretty darn useful. Like Margit's Shackle. If I was thinking clearly, I would have gotten this before I fought Margit, but it's actually still useful. You can use it on Morgott later in the game, and the shadow of Margit.
Yeah, I had those bandits make a clean break. Now they're all suppliers, and good ones at that. I mean, they don't understand a word I'm saying, but it hardly matters. We have a natural connection. They're all foot soldiers, survivors of a defeated army, worked to the bone by their high and mighty lord, only to be thrown out with the rubbish. It's the same old story everywhere I go. To hell with it all.
Now I want this because it'll let me make more, I'm pointing to it, it will let me make more gold pickled fowl feet. I want this because it's a stone sword key, why wouldn't I want it? And I want these, just to have.
Cheers for that.
Just go ahead and put my clothes back on. Let's get some more blood roses. Then kill some more sheep. And then, once we do that, I think we can fight Margit a couple of times. Or maybe it would be better. Maybe it would be, it's one of the problems I have with this sort of game choice paralysis. I have many things I could do that would be beneficial. But only some things I can do at any one time. The sheep are dying, of course. That one's non-negotiable. I gotta get my bones. That's an unreasonable amount of money. I am blanking on something, though. Let me just go back to Table of Lost Grace to check something. It's not quite what I meant, but you're entitled to believe what you want. I am a staunch supporter of freedom of expression. Unless you're being mean to me, in which case, stop. Right. I forget exactly where you just get the basic ass glintstone staff. I'm gonna need it. I just can't remember where it is. I think it's from a merchant of some description. I don't need it right this instant. I'll think about it later. For now, there's sheep to kill. Now, one thing I have to admit is that I don't know where to find golden fireflies. I'm not sure I've ever found any. I hate these wolves. You know what? Fuck you guys. I'm leaving. To hell with you. That's a cat. This is such marvelous technology, though. Always be sure to get the rune brains. They're very useful early on. Even though even one of them doesn't pay for a single bone. Well, actually, yes, it does. They give 200. They give 200. Alright, I think that's all. I don't know. You can only kill so many sheep before your eyes start to glaze over. Arrow's reach talisman doing work. Oh, it's a bone smorgasbord. Sometimes I forget there's more things you can kill than just sheep. I'm not a murderer, by the way. Poison kind of sucks in this game. Like, it has some odd esoteric uses, and it can be used to cheese a couple of bosses. But if you really want to just go for it, 4 damage, just stick with, you want Scarlet Rot. That actually does things. We got blood bone arrows. So let me take a look at this. Why was I having... Oh, fuck. I completely... I've never used one of these before. Right, it's all... silly me. When I see drawstring, I think, oh, that's for a bow. But no. I feel very stupid. But that's fine. That's normal. I mean, I haven't messed around with those before now. Alright, let's give it a try. It's a little... Well, it's not that late. It's not that late at all. It's Friday night! People gotta be playing Elden Ring. Let me put this back in my main hand. That's the wrong bow. Let me switch these around. Well, it's good to know that I am not alone. Oh, Elden Ring. Elden Ring, you're such a mysterious video game. Of course, this does have a bit of a problem in that if I don't get bites quickly while I'm on stream, I'm just kind of standing around. What the fuck are you doing here with that? No, my sign! Touch my sign! I am here! Click me! Snubbed. I've been snubbed. I am so sad. I wouldn't mind waiting, but I'm on camera. Come on. Summon the bone enthusiast. You know you want to. Look, she's beautiful. Genius is never recognized in its own time. Look, I have the shackle and everything. No matter the situation, I will be an asset in this fight. I've always had better luck with the sign, but maybe I'll try the summoning pool. We'll give it another few minutes. Then we'll probably get a bite, and then we'll fight the boss, and the host will die. Hey, you. Yeah, you. Time for gesturing. That's a lot of people. By my estimations, anyway. I guess none of them want help with Margit, the Fell. I can't help him in Counter-Strike. I don't have a gun. I just have a bow. Oh, fine. I'll move on. Save my arrows anyway. I feel like Stormdale Castle is probably the high point of this game. It's genuinely really well designed and fun to play through. I am HO. I don't like the music very much, but that's just kind of Elden Ring in a nutshell for me. I feel like this game's music is extremely lacking in a lot of ways. Guis. I don't even know why I really picked that up, to be honest with you.
You there?
Hello.
Come over here, would you?
strikes me as unlikely.
Undetected. Yes, that's the spirit. You're just the kind of tarnish that I like.
Gullible.
Pray for your success.
I honestly don't find much merit in the main gate route. It's like you're immediately confronted with like 3 exploding ballistas or something, and it's like, you know, this is probably easier. And there's good stuff along the way. Oh gosh, why are my eyeballs so tired? I'm not gonna kill Gustok for fun, he has stuff! Oh, right. Haha. Be wary of enemy. I mean, I'm pretty sure, like, if you kill him, you get his bell bearing, and that's actually technically optimal, but... Come on. I think you need him alive for, the Nephili questline, which gets you, a smithing stone of some import. If I just had a little bit more oomph, I could kill him in 1 hit. I'm so dashing. I'll take the flight pinions. I can use those. Oh, I could just use Mighty Shot, couldn't I? It's a little awkward with precision aim, but I'll try. Got him. I know that, like, the opening 5 hours of this run were super awkward, but those actually are pretty legit. Like, you can do some fun stuff with them. Like, you don't have to deal with birds. Birds, imagine, a thing of the past. I'll have oomph later, probably. Hello. Haha! Take that. Alright, it takes about 3 arrows to down those guys, which is problematic, but we'll get through it. You don't necessarily have to kill all of them, but I would like to. Ouch! That's offensive. That's even more offensive. Jesus. So naturally, fire arrows do more immediate damage than blood arrows do. So I probably should have made more... Nah. I'll be using these. You live a blessed life, my friend. Problematic. Alright, the answer to the question, can I craft? It's no. First-person shooter, this is not. Which is entirely fair, really. It pains me, but those simply are not made out of bones. Line up the shot. A cunning trap, but I've played this game before. Not cunning enough for precognition. Alright, so this upcoming room presents a problem. Shoesies. I'm gonna have to fight a big bad knight in there. With nothing but a longbow. In rather tight quarters. It will be difficult, and I will probably die. And that will really suck, because I'll have used up all these arrows. Oh no. Grant me moral support, cat. Sense of dark, that's not great. Why didn't I roll? There's some serious animation lock on bows I'm not used to yet. He's got a fucking shield too. Great. I have an idea. It's not a good idea, but it's an idea. You know what? There are bones in the foot. There are bones in the foot. And when they fall, I'm sure their bones are broken. This is a... God. My friend, you are annoying.
Local woman kicks entire population of castle off the ramparts.
It's true. Hey guys, I got something cool to show you. Is that any way to treat somebody who has something cool to show you? I call this the patches strat. I don't know why that damages me. I think this game's just kind of bad sometimes.
Why don't you come over here, on the ramparts, friends?
Listen, I will go to great lengths to conserve bones. Especially if it's funny. Just fucking throw your bomb. Grumble. Fuck off. Sadly, my foot is not powerful enough to kick through a ladder. Well, hey there, buddy. Sadly not a lethal fall, but at least he's out of my hair. Alright, how am I gonna do this? I can maybe get like a sneak attack off on him. Wait, I haven't actually triggered, alright, this is good. We're learning things. Can he not get through the door? Buddy, I would like you to come through the door, if at all possible. Well, something of a predicament, you know? Trying to think how best I want to accomplish this.
Local knight a complete fucking dumbass. Oh, God. I'm gonna run out of arrows. But at least it's funny. Alright. We've whittled him down. Maybe I should just get in there and fuck him up? I think that's our option here. I need you to fucking... Right. Why is he so dumb? It had to be this way in the end. Alright, 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 alright. Space pirate captain here. I think this guy is one of my soldiers.
Let me. We require more bones. Again. Listen, I warned you all. That there would be grinding in this run. Like, it honestly wouldn't even be that much better if I was allowed to use arrows that weren't made of bones. Because, like, those still cost runes. I feel like the rest of Stormdale will actually be a lot easier than this, because there's lots of ways to just sort of not have to deal with enemies in close quarters. It's just this one night. I'm pretty sure I can't just run in and get what I need. I might be able to. Like, that might actually be an option worth exploring if he literally can't leave the room like some manner of dumbass idiot. Need more bones. That's what they call me, boneless. My dress is made of bones, and the more arrows I shoot, the less dress I have. No bones. No maidens. Alright, well, let's do that all again. For this is our fate, is it not? That is unlucky RNG. Genuinely. Not to complain or anything. Most of the deaths have been my fault. That one time the deer outsmarted me, though, that was not my fault. That was a capricious act of an angry god. I would like to get the compound bow sooner rather than later, but it's all the way in Liurnia. And it's kind of a long ways away, and it costs a lot. And, like, I don't actually think it does any more damage than the long bow. It does more damage than the short bow. While still being, a light bow. Bow. There's also a couple of bone melee weapons, but a lot of them are locked later on in the game. That, at very least, will make this particular rigmarole less of a rigmarole. Because the secret is they're also kind of bad, but they would certainly suffice for killing sheep. Let's make some fire bone arrows. I still hear bawing. Though they say you should always leave one alive to tell the story. But on the other hand, they're fucking sheep. They can't talk. They have no concept of a narrative. If they did, I would probably feel bad about this. Melina is just like watching from on high or whatever, and she's just like, why is this bitch just killing sheep? And she just doesn't understand that I need bones. Oh, that feel when you get 3. Honestly, that feel when you get 2. The sad truth of it is that even though we have unlocked the bell bearing, we just don't have that many runes to throw around. It's more of a late game thing, and like an emergency resource if it's like, I need bones right this instant or I will die. Oh no! The power! Coward. If I get some backup bones, you know, just have some bones in my pocket for a rainy day. I feel like this is probably enough arrows to get to where I need to go. The Stone Brothers do not drop bones. Would that they did. Okay, I feel like this is sufficient. So let's head back to Stormdale. And let's really put our minds to it, you know? Put your mind to what you do. And what I do is kick dudes off of the walkway. Toot! Alright, this is a problem. This is a problem. I have made errors. I should have killed that guy. Mulligan. 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 What? What? Hello? Alright, alright. There we go. Alright, now he won't toot his horn. Why does that keep happening? What is this fucking kickoff chip damage? Why is this game so bad? How the fuck did you not fall off? Why? Alright, well, you know. Hey guys, I got something to show you. Friends, please come to the rampart, friends. Please refrain from throwing things at me. It's very rude. Okay. Everything's fine. I'm not going to call it input reading, but I'm going to call it sus as fuck. Extremely sus behavior. Hello. Seriously, why do I keep taking damage from that? It's not fair. Whatever. Wait, that's the wrong direction. This guy got poise. Alright, fine. You merit use of the bow. If the lock-on would work. That'd be good. There we go. Okay. Out of my way. Okay. Is this always here? Yes. Alright. So how do we want to approach this without dying like a fucking dipshit idiot again? Yeah. Got the rusty key. We got the curved sword talisman, and now we just fucking go. Because this guy's too dumb to make it out of the door. Wow. Running away from your problems really was the play. Now he's just in there for all time. He simply cannot figure out door. Oh dear. Bye. Yeah, I see you. Seems that seeing him did not preclude getting hit by a wall to him. Alright. That does it. That does it. Man, all these rooms. Think of how many bones I could buy. The purple item up in that hole is actually just an arteria leaf. So I have no interest in it, actually. Like, I guess arteria leaves are useful, but not really go out of your way useful. Just kill a giant or something if you really need them. Yeah. Alright, I could maybe knock him off that ledge, but probably be easier just to do this. If only I could put a mushroom on an arrow. Not really sure what it would accomplish. Alright, this motherfucker. Right, Mighty Shot does the good damages. Now we just need to get some distance. That was almost way too much distance. See, when you have room maneuver, they're not that bad. Contraption does not move. Ah, yes. The grease. Alright, let's take a brief rest. I like gonna want to focus on vigor for the foreseeable future. I have no spells. I know nothing. I think this is a perfectly viable way to deal with birds. It's valid and viable. Now, there is in fact a most secret, devious, and secret path down here, but it doesn't lead to anything particularly good. It leads to a Crucible Knight, and honestly, I don't want to put in the emotional labor to deal with a Crucible Knight. right in the knee. Oh no. Wait, I can use this to my advantage, maybe. What if I kicked him off? He seems largely immune to it. That's a problem. That's a big problem. Ugh. Fucking Bly. This door is forbidden. Except when it's not. Alright, well that was a lot more Sturm und Drang than I had hoped for.
Nice to meet you.
Playing for a sippy.
Roger is the name. A sorcerer, as you might have guessed. I'm looking for a little something here in the castle. When I'm not hot-footing it from the troops, that is. But enough about me. What are you doing here in Stormdale Castle? This place is bristling with tarnished hunters, you know. They sacrifice our kind for grafting.
I'm built different. I got more bones.
Stroll into without a purpose in mind.
I'm here to defeat Godric.
I see. Here to challenge Godric and lay your hands upon a great rune, are you? You can see it then, I take it. The guidance of grace. Well, enjoy it while you can. I'm tarnished, like you. But unlike you, I've seen neither hide nor hair of this guidance for the longest time. Still, I won't forget how it felt when I first came here, to the lands between. I'm privy to a few magical battle arts. Would you care to learn one? As a fellow tarnished, once guided by grace, I'd love to help you out, if it please.
I mean, none of these are bows. Sorry. Glintstone Pebble is actually like ridiculous OP, but I don't have a weapon that can make use of it properly. It's a shame, but it is what it is. That wasn't me. Do enjoy the mighty shot. Oh right, this is the place where the grafted scion hangs out. when you choose the bone-only life, you have to look for ways to save on bones. But unfortunately, this ankle-high wall is too much for my kick to overcome. Absolutely a tragedy. Indeed, there is a ladder here. Up we come. There's also like a devil bird around here. It's like a bird of absolutely disgusting vibes. Completely rancid. I like turtlenecks, but the kind you wear. Not the kind you supposedly eat. Could do without those. Alright, what is like the safest way? Probably this way. Now there is an annoying... Good heavens, they're all stupid. Shields are a real bad time. Seems like Mighty Shot can get through them okay, though. Alright, so I have a tried and true strategy for dealing with this grafted scion. These guys absolutely read your inputs when you're aiming. Somewhat obnoxious, but not insurmountable. Delicious. Alright, so the tried and true strategy is run. Get over here. Because the dumb son of a bitch can't get through the door. And then lure him over and kill him. It just murdered him. I think that's just like a fucking rune 1 or something. I am not at all particularly eager. Alrighty. Now, of course, he's, with so many additions, he has quite a bit of health. So this will probably take a good chunk of arrow. However, something kind of funny is, even though he does have a big old great shield, he's so big that it doesn't really help him. You can just hit the parts of the body that aren't shielded. Of course, it wouldn't do to get overconfident. Slow and insidious killer. I don't want to say this is how you're supposed to play, but it kind of is with a bow. If that's your thing. Whoop! There we go. Probably should have been using more mighty shots, but I wasn't sure how he would react to them. And then I'd be wasting arrows and FP. A tragedy, assuredly. Bowless. Bobuses. Why does that dog have so much health? Alright, we gotta give that to Roderica so she can upgrade her skelly friends. Of course, to do that we would need some glove wort. Don't have any yet. Alright, shortcut unlocked. Some more of these. Remember if what was in here was actually good. What? What? That was some interesting auto-aim. Oh right, the Iron Wet Blade. That is good. But I'm not necessarily sure it's good for this playthrough. The Misericord is also very useful, in my opinion. Because it has the highest critical hit modifier in the game. In the entire game. Alright, let's go give this to Roderica. And kill some sheep. We need more bones. I need more bones.
Despite my craven heart, I'm sure I'll be joining their club soon enough. to anything. I think I'll head to the round table hold. Perhaps I'll find my purpose there.
Alright, that's all well and good, but I have a question. How?
I think I'll head.
How exactly? Maybe she just has a maiden that we never meet. I hate that these wolves just fall from the sky. It makes no sense. Like, normally that's kind of charming if something makes no sense. But in this case, it's just baffling. Why? Why were there wolves in the sky? Why were there sky wolves? I just don't get it. Oh, I shouldn't make fun. Roderica's voice is very cute. Oh no! Caught without arrows! Oh dear. How many sheep must die? Well, it would be significantly less if these fuckers dropped anything. Just saying. I have many slivers of meat, though. Not going hungry anytime soon. Though I don't think Tarnished actually need to eat. I think they just gotta... They just gotta suck up that grace, I guess. Slurping up grace through a bendy straw. But it's not even liquid. Shut up. Hum, 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 hum. Well, to fight Godric, we're gonna want more bloody arrows. But to get to Godric, I think we should, for now, just stick to what? Stick to the basics. Oh, there's some more sheepies. Sate my lust for bones. Hmm. Should probably level up some more. We'll need more everything, really. What the fuck? Excuse me? Hello? 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 Where did the floor go? Where did the floor go? Ah. Alright, well, putting that aside, Gostock here.
Hello, I've come to perhaps.
Shopkeep man. He actually sells bandit garb if you want it. He doesn't have anything particularly useful for our purposes. Though the fell feet are always useful. I'll grab one. And of course, the cestus are vital if you want to punch things.
Very well, I pray.
Don't act like I don't know you're stealing from me, you son of a bitch. I bet the old no floor trick. I bet that was Gostock's doing. Just trying to fleece me from some more runes. Disgusting. Absolutely beyond the pale. Alright, I think you have to actually talk to her to get her hood to appear there. Oh well. So it goes, so it goes. Where were we going? There is a somewhat, it's not missable, but it's hard to find. If this man has glowing eyes, that makes him valuable. There's a hard to find-ish cookbook in here that has something I think we will benefit from. He just immediately takes position on it. Alright, if you insist. What? Whatever. Oops. Curse your tiny little heads. Alright, that should clear most of them out. Certainly not all of them. got a hood. Eh. Spoils of war. I have a feeling that omen over there is going to be difficult to deal with just a bow. I hate it. Alright, here is the other stone sword key door. Next to some overly resilient rats. Give me a rune arc. No. Stone sword key was lost with use. Heretical contraband that we won't be using because it has nothing to do with bones. In fact, the godskins are natural enemies because they're about skin, not bone. Isn't there a ladder here? Yes. I mean, if they were the god bones, then sure, we could figure something out. The game taunts me. We're gonna want to get as good of a shot in on this guy's head as we can. What? Huh? Okay. Thank you. Ow. Whoop. I guess I just figured she hasn't picked any up. Does she not know? In my opinion, this game should be like Devil May Cry and give you iframes when you jump. Just, you know, IMO. IMO. Running out of arrows bodes poorly. If it works, it works. There we go. I believe that teaches you how to make Stormhawk feathers, which are good against enemies that like to block. There's lots of blocking damage, I'm pretty sure. Alright. For safety's sake, I'm just gonna sneak past the omen. Grab an embarrassment of mushrooms. Not really a big fan of how the hood looks. Oh yeah, we can now make Stormwing bow and arrows. Bow and arrows, sorry. Breaking enemy stances and guards with ease. Not actually sure if these are any good or not, but I thought, you know, it's a bone wing. It's a bone thing. It's a bone weapon. Oh. Not very useful, but it was right in the way. And there's the boss, if we so choose to fight him, but we're not. We've got, like, what, 20 arrows? That's not gonna cut it. But we can at least unlock the Sight of Grace. I mean no harm. The living jars have no bones. Why would I wish to poach them? Oop. Oh, goodness, you're not paying very much attention at all, are you? That's okay. Neither am I. There's even more of them. Surely what you seek is somewhere close by. I mean, out in a fashion, yes. I love this particular corpse. It's coated in such a way that you can't pick up the remains from down there, so there's always like a huge mess of bloodstains from people who have tried and failed to jump up there safely. Alright, and that unlocks this shortcut, which makes this next stretch easier. What arrows do we have to our name exactly? None. Absolutely none whatsoever. I think it's enough if we're... No, there's like a giant rat in the way. And normally I would just like blow past it, but the thing of it is, what we want is in a scarab. All right, well, I think this is probably a good spot to just sort of oh, excuse me. A good spot to be sleepy. A good spot to stop off. Because I'm tired. I've been going for 6 hours. We've made some decent progress. Maybe I can do some off-screen grinding for lots of bones a little later. Or maybe I can keep it pure. Maybe I can keep it pure and just do everything on stream, boring bone grinding and all. I'll think about it. I'll weigh it in the balances. Thank you all for coming to watch. I will probably be back tomorrow at around the same time, maybe a little earlier. We'll see. I think all of like relevant follow information should be right where it always is. Fairly obvious if you haven't already followed, liked, subscribed, etc. I hate asking people to do that. I hate people asking. No, that's not quite right now. I'm tired. Good night, all.